Yeah, welcome. So this is Lord and Taylor Swift Part 3, which is the last part. I think I mentioned the first one. There would be three parts. So this is the last part of three. So that's Lord and Taylor Swift Part 3, and um, the second Part 2 we kind of got into um, the timeliness of Lord being here and connecting with the Taylor Swift's part in the whole scheme of things. And so I was wondering, what can I vibe about in part 3? Choices. So, I guess, the question is Lord and Taylor Swift uh, simply a marketing theme or something like that, or just a business contribution? Or is it for them personally, their personal life, their private life? They're off when they're not public. Is it still about, you know, Ella and, who Taylor Swift is not public? Or is it simply for them to contribute to, what we have with regards to LGBT, or what we have with regards to unions or relationships publicly with the artistry that they have, and with connecting to who we are? Which brings us back to choices. Whether um, Ella and Allison decide to, or whether the decision is for them to, whether they go with this or not, it is still who we are. Is still Lord and Taylor Swift. And whether that's just professionally, or whether that's um, what's not public, in addition to, whether it's both or whether it's one, it's still who we are. And that's, Lord and Taylor Swift. So when it comes to, support, and, you have responsibilities with regards to public and identities and security and law. Sometimes there are, certain, we have guidelines with it, so that everyone is protected and safe and secure. And like supporting Lord out there is more so, it seems it's more so with Lord than Taylor Swift, but just making sure that that whole community is um, adequately prepared and secured within this whole public art that people put out there. That's what we have, and it also contributes. It's also for you know those that are contributing to that part, like Taylor, Allison Swift, and Ella. Uh, uh, so that is, you know, but when it comes to our choices, it's still, whether it's Lord and Taylor Swift professionally only, or Lord and Taylor Swift and Lord and Taylor Swift, um, off screen. Those two choices are still who we are. So the choices will never be like who we're not. It'll always be who we are. And it just makes it simpler and easier to identify where conflict is, to kind of keep it away. And if there's consequences that need to be, brought about because of certain conflicts, then, having the maturity um, to take a stand with regards to those as well. Um, I've always been more of a reward type of person than a consequence type of person. But as we grow, we get more mature, then we get why there are both and how both balances have balance um, when it comes to responsible and responsibilities. So part 3 is not necessarily extras, but kind of additionals. And I'm gonna keep the same format with women first. Not that Taylor Swift isn't a woman, but there's a reason why Taylor Swift is being, as I don't know, say quote unquote assigned to my as opposed to Lord. There's a reason for that. So when it comes to those assigns, you kind of have to, the responsibility is to stay in line with that. So because of that, it will be Lord, and we just want to keep that Lord and Taylor Swift. So if anybody wants to make any comments, I guess you could always forward anything. Well, it's relative to the Late Late Show with BT, so you can't forward it to well, because we have an interest of LORDE, and the LORDE and Taylor Swift being affiliated with being opening and closing the Late Late Show with BT when it's actually televised and broadcast. You can, any comments or questions, you can forward to Late Late Show with BT at gmail.com. If you want to make any comments about myself or any of these Lord and Taylor Swift part 1, part 2, or part 3, you can forward those comments to latasha8@gmail.com. So those are 2 ways. Okay, so as I mentioned before in part 1 and part 2, LORDE kind of brings me back and reconnects me a little to when I used to do spoken word, go out to the different clubs and get on the mic and pour my little heart out, whether it's something that I wrote, whether it's original, or whether it's something that kind of spoke to me that somebody else, if somebody else's, which at the time, but when I was doing this, I didn't know that it was still like in network, when I would do someone else's, but it still wasn't original. So whether it was original or whether it was, whether in network or out of network, it still had to speak to me in some kind of way. But not speak to me literally, but it had to be something about it, whether it was a performance or whether it was something with the text that I felt that I wanted to, present it. So it kind of puts you back into that whole live band, just kind of going with the flow. You have no idea what they're gonna play. It's kind of like that. I haven't heard any of these songs, so that's another reason, I guess. Kind of like that. You have no idea what's gonna come out from the band when you're up there on the mic. I never really thought about requesting any particular melodies, anything like that. You don't know if they might not do anything, but they might. Something might come out, something might not come out. But it's kind of like that, and you just kind of just, at the time I didn't have the groundedness that I have knowingly now. It was just, I just, just go, just kind of blend the best that I can without stuttering, and if it was committed to memory, or if just if I had paper, which I don't remember going out with paper, but and just blend it, and just blend it without thinking about trying to memorize, or just let it come out. And that was my little spoken word experience. I would go to different clubs in Virginia. Sometimes I would go to DC. That was really it, Virginia and DC. So, okay, we're gonna begin. So I guess this one is LORDE's doing that, or I guess this particular song, probably something about it. I'm gonna say it's the title, or in the hook, because the hook is in the repetitiveness of some of the text is part of the title. I would say that's probably a reason why she did a spin on it. So this is Don't Tell Them. Rhythm is a dancer, I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer, oh, you like no other. Don't you tell them what we do. Don't tell them, don't tell them. You don't even tell them, you don't even, don't tell them, don't you tell them, don't you tell them, you and me, don't you tell them, don't you tell them, you and me, don't you tell them, don't you tell them. You say you know with it, don't tell them how you hit the ground with it. You're from Chicago, like the full Bobby Brown with it. Nobody's taking me out though. You got gifts bringing down the South Pole. Remember, thoughts on putting miles on. Don't you worry about it, make 1 wheels. Yes, you got me feeling like this. So why? Loving why grabbing the rhythm of your hips. That's right. Rhythm is a dancer. I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer, oh, you like no other. Don't you tell 'em what we do. Don't tell 'em. You tell 'em you don't even gotta tell 'em. Don't you tell 'em, don't you tell 'em. You and me, don't you tell 'em. You and me, don't you tell 'em, don't you tell 'em. Really fool with it, but I know you know what to do with it. It's on the girl is taking laps. As you got to get the pool with it. But it for my best friends. I love me be down with it. Now you're feeling up when I press play. Just keep it up on with one. Only with you got me feeling like this. So why? Loving and grabbing the rhythm of the hips. That's right. Rhythm is a dancer. I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer. Oh, you like no other. Don't you tell 'em what we do. Don't tell 'em, don't tell 'em. You don't even gotta tell 'em, you don't even gotta tell 'em. Don't you tell 'em, don't you tell 'em. You and me, don't you tell 'em, don't you tell 'em. You and me, don't you tell 'em, don't you tell 'em. Only with you gotta feel like this. Oh, why? Loving and grabbing the rhythm of the hips. Right. Rhythm is a dancer. I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer. Oh, you like no other. Don't you tell 'em what we do. Don't tell 'em. You don't even gotta tell 'em. Don't tell 'em. You don't even gotta tell 'em. Don't you tell 'em. Don't you tell 'em. You and me. Don't you tell 'em. Don't you tell 'em. You and me. Don't you tell 'em. Don't you tell 'em. You don't even gotta tell 'em. So we're gonna do Well, I was gonna go back and do this one again before I move on to Taylor Swift's. And I'm gonna. Don't tell them. Because even though it's Lorde and Taylor Swift, I still have to keep perspective with regards to me and my opposite. And it's important when someone puts something and it's close to them, that you don't try to dominate what it is they put out there, because it's relative. But I get that sometimes when you don't know how it's relative to who they are in terms of a couple or relationship interest, or who's been put out there for them to have a couple. I get that that general public might not get that, but still in your character, it still should be ingrained in your character not to violate, not to overstep those boundaries. Um, so, even in this situation, it's still, um, not to, this is not domination. It's about being who you are in terms of couple, and allowing, and just in having those allowances for others to be who they are, um, as couples within your network. If you're there in terms of guides and guidance and guiders, how do they go about that? And without overstepping boundaries, or without those ones that don't know that they're trying to keep within theirs, from trying to have them, improperly influence them to dominate, or be dominating, or taking a stand as to who they are, when they have no idea who they are. So it's about not only keeping who we are in terms of couple, but keeping who other people are in terms of couples, in terms of their character, and not allowing them to give away themselves, or open the door to conflict when it comes to who they are as couples. So it's a lot. It's not just me up here recording and just saying some words. It's a lot that goes into the actual delivery. It's a lot that goes into the actual putting it out there, and it's like, yeah, it's for me, reconnecting with Katherine, but part of what I feel in the relationship is adding to that character and couple. And it's not putting something out there where it's just like something that's hollow, or void of any what is the word? It's something in it, something like character. Uh, you know, consideration. It's void of any considerations or boundaries. It's just connecting, and ensuring that what's connecting is connectable, that it's worthy of that connection. And it shows up when you include other people, and include other people that are, that can benefit from your guidance. Your character shows up. It's a lot of how you treat yourself, but it's in how you treat other people as well. So I'm putting myself out there, but I'm also putting my character out there when it comes to, Lorde and Taylor Swift. So I'm anyway, don't tell them. It's a dance. I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer. Oh, you like no other. Don't you tell them what we do. Don't tell them, don't tell them. You don't even, don't tell them. You don't even gotta tell them. Don't you tell them, don't you tell them. You and me, don't you tell them, don't you tell them. Don't you tell them, you and me, don't you tell them, don't you tell them. Boy, you say you're down with it. Don't tell them how you hit the ground with it. Yeah, you know you're from Chicago. Like the full Bobby Brown with it. Nobody take me out though. You got gifts, bring it down the South Pole. Marathon, I'm putting miles. Don't you worry about it, Mike, going it out. Only 'cause you got me feeling like this. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Loving while grabbing the rhythm of his. That's right, 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 right. Rhythm is a sense. I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer. Oh, you like no other. Don't you tell them what we do. Don't tell them, don't tell them. You don't tell them, don't tell them. You don't even gotta tell them. Don't you tell them, don't you tell them. You and me, don't you tell them, don't you tell them. You and me, don't you tell them, don't you tell them. And for it. But I know you know what to do with it. It's on the girl, it's on the left. It's just if you got to pull it. But if you're with my best friends, I'll let me be down with it. Now you'll help when I press play. Just keep it out with one. Only with you got it feel like this. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Loving and grabbing the rhythm of the hips. That's right, 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 right. Rhythm is a sense. I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer. Oh, you like no other. Don't you tell them what we do. Don't tell them. You don't even gotta tell them. Don't you tell them. You don't even gotta tell them. Don't you tell them. Don't you tell them. You and me. Don't you tell them. Don't you tell them. You and me. Don't you tell them. Don't you tell them. Only with you got it feeling like this. Oh, why, why? Loving and grabbing the rhythm of the hips. That's right, why? Rhythm is a sense. I need a companion. Oh, I guess that must be you. Body like the summer. Oh, you like no other. Don't you tell them what we do. Don't tell them. You don't even tell them. Don't you tell them. You don't even gotta. You don't even tell them. Don't you tell them. Don't you tell them. You and me. Don't you tell them. Don't you tell them. You and me. Don't you tell them. Don't you tell them. So I was gonna do one, but that one wasn't working out. So we're gonna find a different one. So we're gonna try this one with called Thug Story. So under Thug Story, I'm gonna go back to what is it? What is it? Lord, don't tell him. I'm just gonna do it on top of that. Why not? So if you're wondering, the song that I was gonna do with Don't Tell Him was Tell Me. But I chose to do Thug Story instead. I'm like 8'4", blonde hair to the floor. You sure it's not thought, dream of rapping hardcore. No, I ain't got a gun. No, I've never really been in a club. Still with my parents when I'm still a thug. I'm a gangster, so you can find me baking cookies at night. You all coming, but I just make hair caramel delight. With rapping on the scene, try to tell a story. Tell me, can you handle that? I had a dream last night. I had a top night inside. Diamonds in my mouth and diamonds on my. But I woke, I was singing. Cause I'm a singer turned rapper, straight to the top, yo. You can call me T Sweetie now. Now I'm a rap star. You don't want to buy me in an extra small white tee. What I need sweaters. What don't test me. Hey, hold on. I ain't even say anything. I said yo. You guys, we didn't even say anything. I didn't swear hello. Don't tell him. Yeah, tell him, don't tell him. You gotta tell him, I'm like, right to the floor. Your shepherds never thought I dreamed about the hardcore. No, I ain't got a gun, no. I ain't never really been in the club. Still with my parents when I feel like that. I'm so gangsta. You can find me cookies at night. You all coming, but I just make caramel delight. Rapping on stage, try. It's a thug story, can you handle that? Rapping on the same track. Can you handle that? I had a dream last night. I had high top nights. I had diamonds in my mouth. Diamonds on my mind. By the time I woke, I was singing. Cause I'm a rapper, I'm straight to the top, yo. You can call me now, I'm a rock star. You don't wanna fight me. In an extra small white tee. What I need is sweaters, yo. What don't touch me. Hey, hold on. I didn't even say anything. I said yo. You asked me, I didn't even say anything. I didn't swear what I didn't swear. Hello. Don't tell him. No, you don't even gotta tell him. Don't tell him. You don't even gotta tell him. Don't tell him. You don't even gotta tell him. Don't tell him. Alright, so I'm moving on. Hopefully I won't be doing too much of that. And it'll just be this and that. As opposed to trying to So hopefully it won't be a lot of creating because that's not the whole point of this. Like putting this with that and let's do this and that. Just this and that. But this is part 3 and it's not specific to any albums. So, you know, if it happens, it happens. And then I guess I'm not gonna say that in a way it contributes to that type of security too. When you're trying to like, oh, just put this and that. Um, it. I guess it makes it kind of difficult because if you don't know the this and that you're putting together, like, how is it a mix or a blend? Uh, you know. But anyway. It's kind of like, I guess, relationships and couples. If you don't know, you're trying to put this with that, but you don't know what you're putting together or what you're trying to do. Like, how is that? How can you have success? And how could you, like, why would you want to put people in that? Like, why would you want to gain popularity for something? Anyway, like, this general, just, I guess the point is that when you're in that general population, then, I guess what it seems like the responsible ones that we have when it comes to that is, um, there's always a way out. There's always other alternatives. There's always other options. Um, so I guess that's a benefit of our couples because, uh, we kind of go with like guarantee. I guess it comes with like a guarantee. It's like a lifetime guarantee. But yeah, but when you're like in a, I guess that general, like, you don't want to like, I guess you don't want to gain popularity for something being with you to the end because you're putting two pieces together that you don't know enough about to gain that type of popularity or to ask for that type of support, or to expect it even. That's kind of reckless in a sense. So, it's just important, with Lord 1 and Lord and Taylor Swift Part 1, 2, and 3, we're just kind of staying out of it, keeping people out of it, keeping ourselves out of that one, and, staying, just keeping what we have, and where we have guarantees, and where we don't, we don't, you know. Easy. Without your heart to make the beam alone. Easy. Pull out your heart to make the beam alone. Easy. Oh, easy. Easy. You switch the screens off for the rest of the phone. Easy, easy. They poke around until they get what they want. Easy, oh easy. Oh easy, easy, easy. Throughout the ones you picked for those summer nights, it's easy, oh easy. Blow out to the ones you picked, oh easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy. Pull out the heart that keeps you feeling alone. Easy, easy. Pull out your heart to make the being alone. Easy, easy. So I guess I can make a little comment here, because I guess after that, the comment that wasn't easy about like I don't know. I thought of like a video. It made me think of something like visually. Um, it made me think of the view of someone, like all those attempts, like when you're growing and coming who you are, and those, whether good intentions or not, trying to, where you're in something that is not who you are. Um, and sometimes that not being who you are relates to certain things like your heart, having, like a heart that thought that that like the heart thought that it was for somebody else, or that it could have feelings for someone else. But when when you wake up and you realize that there's only one, and you only have one heart, that there's only one for you, and there's only room for your heart for that one person. It can't be divided. um, yeah, there may be a left and a right chamber in the heart, but it's still one heart, and it's not like you give like your left chamber to someone else or your right to somebody else. Like, oh, there's room for two. No, there's only room for one. So the part about pulling out your heart, uh, pull out the heart that keeps you feeling alone. That just kind of like, not literally like take out your heart, but just separate yourself from that part of you that is not like that has your heart feeling like whatever, that alone, and that is hurt and sad and want to cry and not happy, or we'll get through this and this is how it's supposed to be, and turmoil. And uh, well I guess right now I'm speaking specifically with regards to myself and Katherine, but in pain and hurt and and insecurity, and what if this, and not being secure, and not knowing, and unknown and unsure, but that's how it's supposed to be, and we'll grow and it'll get better, and or I'm satisfied when you're really not, and uh, all of that, just trying to, like, can you imagine all that, just trying to be somewhere that is not, like something that's sensitive to your life and your livelihood, like your heart. So it's just, just separating yourself from all of that and just pulling it out like it never existed, because it never did. Like, you just like pulling out a horror movie. Like, you get a horror movie now, someone just reaching in and just taking out their heart, and just, because it never existed. All of that ugliness, and it just never existed. That was not your heart. So, just make room and give way for yours and who you are. That doesn't have you feeling alone, but have you having it, in a way that is not detrimental, that's trying to like get at your heart, in a way that's not for your health. So transitioning from that, perspective, going back to LORDE and Taylor Swift, to I was gonna do "Don't Hate Me for Loving You" from that, but and I started thinking, well, don't hate me for loving you. In that perspective, like pulling out your heart, having you feel alone, I would be more like, don't get mad at me for having hating you. It'd be like more like that as opposed to loving you. So we're gonna go into welcome distraction. The welcome distraction, and I haven't gotten into it, but just just kind of like that, pulling on that heart that that's trying to have a heart, and just welcome distraction that is you, just having the heart, having that alone, welcoming that, having that distraction, having that is you, and it's not in the form of someone, distracting, you from being or going towards where you're supposed to be, or being within what you're supposed to be, or having the heart that you're supposed to have, or having the welcome that you're supposed to have, just having it. It's not about having it all in terms of greed, just being who you are. And yeah. But anyway, so we're gonna welcome distraction. I got a little thing I call control, 'cause I get a little crazy when I let too much go. That's a little messy and you are too. Right now I'm scared of both of you. I left in that play and I wasn't gonna stray. Swore I never let them in my way. You're the last thing I needed today. And I don't know, I lost control and couldn't take it any longer. Must have been somewhere between your smile and the way you say my name. I can't win, so I give in. The more I fight, it just gets stronger. You're an inconvenient kind of satisfaction. Welcome distraction. Welcome. Welcome distraction. Going into the coffee, trying to get to the phone, 'cause it might be you just never know. Can't tell my friends without you coming up. It's even kinda cute the way you cuss. I wrote your name down 100,000 times, 'cause it looks so good right next to mine. You're the last thing I needed tonight. And I don't know where I lost control and couldn't take it any longer. Must have been somewhere between your smile and the way you say my name. I can't win, so I give in. The more I fight, it just gets stronger. You're an inconvenient kind of satisfaction. Welcome distraction. Nothing like a girl with nothing to lose. When did I stop caring about anything but you? And I don't know where I lost control and couldn't take it any longer. Must have been somewhere between your smile and the way you say my name. I can't win, so I give in. The more I fight, it just gets stronger. You're an inconvenient kind of satisfaction. Welcome distraction. Welcome distraction. Welcome distraction. Welcome distraction. So again, yeah, when it comes to distractions, we don't welcome other people trying to be our distractions, but just the distractions that we are. Back to those choices, yeah, Lord and Taylor Swift professionally, or Lord and Taylor in both, but it's still Lord and Taylor Swift. So it's kind of the same with distractions. Other people being our distractions, we don't need it. But us being our own distractions, and not, oh well, he kind of looks like, her or those dress, like, yeah, I can see her in him. No, not seeing me in someone else, and that being, no, that is not name, social security number, that those type of distractions. I'm gonna take a break, but it's not gonna be a break where I'm gonna, take you know, a ride on my bike. It's just gonna be a booty break. So we're back from my little booty break, and we're gonna continue on. This is Lord and Taylor Swift Part 2. No, I'm sorry, it's not Part 2, we're in Part 3 now. And these are contributions that aren't on specifically on an album. And it's going out, to accept my Katherine, my Sion, my Morning, my Lord and Taylor Swift, my Late Late Show with BT. Accept who you are, and who we are, and accept coming back to me and coming back to what to our hometown of Petersburg, Virginia. To your life. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, we will find you. Your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. my own desire. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. We take the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world, where the light won't find you. Hold the hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So glad we faded. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. I'm gonna do that one again. I think it's very fitting, just because I don't know. I guess I'm, I'm glad that I showed up. I'm glad that I showed up for you. I'm glad that you did the L word for me to show up. And I like the part about welcome to your life, but I definitely did, when it comes to character, I definitely wouldn't instill in my wife that, ruling the world from, the perspective of, I'm it, but the reality is when you're the only one for someone that has certain responsibilities, then that's the reality of being that only one for that person in that perspective. But still, I will always instill in my wife that character and that humbleness, while still maintaining the responsibility of being who she is. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Even while we sleep, to find you acting on your best behavior. Turn your back on Mother Nature. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's my own desire. It's my own remorse. Help me to decide. Help me make the most of freedom and of pleasure. Nothing ever lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. the lights won't find you. Hold the hands while the walls come tumbling down. When they do, I'll be right behind you. So glad we've almost made it. So sad we had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Wants to rule everybody wants to rule the world. So I'm going to, from everybody who, I guess, I'm going to attempt to, I'm going to try to give a little, I guess, blurb, because it's not on the album. So from everybody who wants to rule the world, because right now, I guess one of the things that we're kind of up against, and not just us but everyone who is like in ours, like you have a certain cases like, all this, just kind of like who else is like impacted, who are actually our followers, who have been there with us from day one, who's actually in this with us. And so one of the things that is acknowledged because of that we're up against is those misperceptions of who we've been, or they might have met this person that you have been, or you might have showed this one to your mom, or this one might have met your dad, or this one might have, you might got a kid by this one, or this one might have grew up with you, or whatever, but them holding on to something that they think that was you, and without necessarily, just kind of holding on to that. And sometimes you have those that hold on something that is you, because they saw you, I don't know, because they saw you on the bike, or on your bike, and you had a skirt on, and you couldn't ride your bike with your skirt on, or with your uniform on, and they kept that, just being able to discern what is you, or you were on a merry-go-round with a skirt on, and you fell off the merry-go-round because you couldn't, go on, you couldn't do the merry-go-round with a skirt on, because of the opposite that you're with, as opposed to, well, you always liked, you always liked my strawberry pancakes, or my blueberry, pancakes with, maple syrup. Like that's always been you, stuff like that. So a lot of times when not only are we up against those situations that people might have hung on to, or you always, when you go to, you always try things on, you always go in a fitting room, just little things. So just not the like you said, not stuff that just we're up against, but just those who are in ours that kind of went to bat with us from day one, and that we're like they're part of us discovering who we are. They're discovering theirs as well, like Lorde and Taylor Swift. So for everyone wants to rule the world, it's not definitely putting out there that, oh, they're trying to keep stuff so we can be distracted or go this way or be on the wrong path because it's not in theirs. Because they want to do this or they want to lead, they want to be senators or they want to be the president or they want to, do this and do that, knowing that what we have, this is kind of in terms of political, we have certain responsibilities in terms of political. Now I'm going to who I've always been. Just catching those things when people have blind ambition that is not really good intentions, and but just going through life, just kind of protect ourselves from it, prevent being harmed from it when certain people have certain goals that that our support could make happen. But the reality of it is we want to stay in the character that if you have certain goals and you want our support, then you want it to be properly gained. So who I've always been. Yeah. You walk in here with your guitar, shining boots and your full-on band, smile on your face, tonight in your hand. Singing songs you got memorized with whatever talent money buys, so polished that it slips right through your hand. Rule yourself, find your competition. Don't flatter yourself, that was never my intention. Let's talk about what you are that I ain't. Let's talk about what you do that I can't. Let's talk about you and you in that empty room and who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about what you look to be and who I've always been. I walk in here with the beat up case and sing guitar I've always played, and the words I wrote on a page. When 12 years old on a small town race, you tell the crowd you're paying dues. I tell them this is what I do, and it's what I put my life into. As I breathe the smoke and cheap perfume, and say life on musical road is rough conditions, but the easy ride was never my ambition. I wanna talk about what you are that I ain't. Let's talk about what you do that I can't. Let's talk about me and you in that empty room and who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Talk about what you want to be and who I've always been. Talk about your childhood days. You were and I was on this day. So where's that crown got you these days? When it's me and you in the same damn game. So what have you got that I ain't? And what can you do that I can't? Just put me and you in an empty room and see who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about what you want to be, who I've always been. I'm gonna do that one again. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about always. This always being who we are. Like I don't want to talk about, past. Let's put past relationships in its perspective. In the perspective of we always being who we are. Put it in the past. So I guess what do you do when you put it behind you, to make way for who you are, but others won't let it go, because it's always that one that remembers, quote unquote, remember this or remember that. Or try to hold on to this or hold on to that and pull other people into the memory, other people into the remembrance, whether it's your family, trying to have your family in it or, whatnot. What do you do? I guess my response to that is just be who you are. If I'm submitting that this is always who, Lord and Taylor Swift has been, because it's being associated to what it is that I have. And this is the type of relationship that I have. These are the type of couples that I have, this has always been the lasting one. This has always been the one that has been there for any type of feeling or, it's always been a semblance of that. And, who would we be to give that away to someone that is not, that one has always always. And that's how it always is, was, and how it always will be. Walking here with your guitar man, your shining boots and your full of band, a smile on your face, a knife in your hand. Singing songs you got memorized with whatever talent money buys, so polished that it slips right through your hands. But don't fool yourself, I ain't your competition. Don't flatter yourself, that was never my intention. I wanna talk about what you are that I ain't. Let's talk about what you do that I can't. Let's talk about me and you in that empty room and who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about what you want to be and who I've always been. Here with the beat up case, the same guitar I've always played, and the words I wrote down on a page when I was 12 years old on small town race. You tell the crowd you're paying dues. I tell them this is what I do. It is what I put my life into as I breathe the smoke and cheap perfume and say, off on musical road is rough conditions. But the easy ride was never my ambition. I wanna talk about what you are, that ain't. Let's talk about what you do that I can't. Let's talk about me and you with that empty room and who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about what you want to be and who I've always been. Let's talk about your childhood days. You were out on the stage. Where's the crown got you these days? When it's me and you in the same damn game. So what have you got that I ain't? And what can you do that I can't? Let's you and me in an empty room and see who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about you, the girl who I've always been. I kind of like that one. I'm good enough to do it again because, you know, it's just, you know, being up against that. Like, not necessarily up against it, but it being a challenge or a reality and just putting it at bay in a sense, or just being like, you know what, Lord, let's just talk about what you have that I ain't, what you got that I ain't, you know, how you bring that balance into my life. You know, Lord, let's just talk about uh, you know, what you did to get here, you know, what I did to get here, how we got here to get to this point where, you know, someone can say with confidence that it's Lord and Taylor Swift. You know, let's talk about, you know, me and you in the empty room and who's gonna win. You know, who wins with me and you, with you and I, you know, Lord, who wins in that situation? You know. You know, we're not competition against each other. You know, and who are we in terms of competition? You know. Let's go back to talking what you got that I ain't got. You know, that balance. What was put there that wasn't put here because it solidified and contributed to a guarantee of us being brought together. You know, it was put here that wasn't put there to solidify us coming together and guarantee that we've come together. You know, those things to kind of look forward to and anticipate, and you know, you come together with who you're supposed to be with. What was actually put there that you ain't got? You know, what was put here that I ain't got? You know, that was supposed to be like that so that we could have balance together. Walking here with a good time, man. Your shining boots and your full on band. A smile on your face, a knife in your hand. Singing songs you got memorized with whatever telling money by. So polished that it slips right through your hands. But don't ruin yourself, I ain't your competition. Don't flatter yourself, that was never my intention. I wanna talk about what you are that I ain't. Let's talk about what you do that I can't. Let's talk about me and you in that empty room and who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about what you wanna be and who I've always been. Here with a beat up case, the same guitar I've always played. And the words I wrote down on a page when I was 12 years old, small town race. You tell the crowd you're paying dues. You tell them this is what I do. It's what I put my life into. As I breathe the smoke and cheap perfume and say, life on the musical road is rough conditions. But the easy ride was never my ambition. I wanna talk about what you are that I ain't. Let's talk about what you do that I can't. Let's talk about me and you in that empty room and who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about what you wanna be and who I've always been. Let's talk about your childhood days. You were in our zone stage. So as I am you these days, with me and you in the same damn games. What have you got that I ain't? And what can you do that I can't? Let's you and me in an empty room and see who wins. Let's talk about what you did to get here. Let's talk about blood and sweat and tears. Let's talk about what you wanna be, girl. Who I've always been. So, for your FYI, the last LORDE song, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, in this next one are both from the Hunger Games, are both from the Hunger Games soundtrack. I'm a princess cut from marble, smoother than a storm. And the scars that mark my body, they're silver and gold. My blood is a flood of rubies, precious stones, keeps my veins hot. The fire's trying to home in me. Move through town, quiet like a fight. And my necklace is of rope. I tie it and untie it. Now people talk to me, but nothing ever hits home to me. The voices just burn holes. I'm done with it. Oh, this is the start of how it ever ends. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up and And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. Where at the start, the colors disappear. I never watch the stars, there's so much down here. So I just tried to keep up with them. Red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. I dream all year, but they're not the sweet kind. Shivers and moves and my shoulder blades in double time. And now people talk to me, I'm slipping out of reach now. Talk to me and all the faces blurred. I got my fingers laced together and I made a little prison and locking up everyone who ever laid a finger on me. I'm done with you. This is the start of how it never ends. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up, and this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. We're at the start. The colors disappear. I never watch the stars. There's so much down here. So I just try to keep up them with red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat, 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 beat. I remember you streaming down your face when I said I'd never let you go. When all those shadows almost killed you, blurred your light. I remember you said, don't leave me here alone. But all that's said and gone and past the night. Just close your eyes. The sun is going down. You'll be alright. No one can hurt you now. Come morning light. You and I'll be safe and sound. Don't you dare look out your window, darling, it's on fire. The world outside our door keeps raging on. Hold on to this lullaby. Even when the music's gone, gone. Just close close your eyes. The sun is going down. You'll be alright. No one can hurt you now. Come on and lie. You and I'll be safe and sound. Ooh. Just close your eyes. You and I will be alright tonight. No lights, no now safe and sound. I remember tears streaming down your face and never let you go. When all those shadows on the skin slain, I remember you said, "Don't leave me here alone." But all that's said and gone and past tonight. Just close your eyes. The sun is going down. You'll be alright. No one can hurt you now. Come on in lights. You and I'll be safe and sound. Don't you dare look out your window, darling's on fire. The one outside the door keeps raging on. Hold to this lullaby, even when the music's gone, gone. Just close your eyes. The sun is going down. You'll be alright. No one can hurt you now. Come morning light. You and I'll be safe and sound. La 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 la. Just close your eyes. You'll be alright. Come on in light. You and I'll be safe and sound. Ooh, ooh, ooh. princess cut from marble, smoother than a storm. In the scars that mark my body, like silver and gold. My blood is a flood of rubies, precious stones. Keeps my veins hot, the fire finds a home in me. I move through town, quiet like a fight. And my necklace is a rope. I tie it and untie it. And now people talk to me, but nothing ever hits home. People talk to me, and all the voices just burn holes. I'm done with it all. This is the start of how it ever ends. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up and this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. We're at the stars, the colors disappear. I never watch the stars, there's so much down here. So I just try to keep up with them. Red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. I dream all year, but they're not the sweet kind. The shivers move down my shoulder blades in double time. And now people talk to me, I'm slipping out of reach. Now people talk to me and all their faces blur. I got my fingers laced together and I made a little prison and I'm locking up everyone who ever laid a finger on me. I'm done with it. Ooh, this is the start of how never ends. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up and this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. Where at the start, the colors disappear. I never watch the stars, there's so much down here. So I just try to keep up with them. Red, orange, yellow flicker beats sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat, 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 beat. There's no love, take my friends, you don't really love them. But you really love when braid your hair and give in. You try to get into the place where it is, where everything ends, it spins again. Oh, till it comes all this way, just too broken heart. Oh, you can feel sorry for the people in your mind. Oh, nothing feels close, even when you don't feel alright. It's alright, it's alright. Everyone is stay up like a good fight. Place in your head for what doesn't make sense. For the things you don't get, look them up when you get it. You can try to get in, but reject it again. I feel off again, I guess so well. Oh, till it comes all this way, just too broken heart. Oh, you can feel sorry, but there are people in your mind. Oh, nothing feels close, even when you don't feel alright. It's alright, it's alright. Everyone stay up like a good fight. And put on two bright green eyes. You still love to spend up time driving like a car in the moonlight out. Oh, we move side by side. Sometimes we play alone. Examine the love freak face. Oh, it's good again. Oh, till it comes on its way, just too broken heart. Oh, you can feel sorry for there are people in your mind. Oh, nothing feels gross, even when you don't feel alright. It's alright, it's alright. And I did say attempt to, say a little something, but, because sometimes, sometimes it's better just not to say something and just let the meaning and the what you want to have in it and what it's supposed to be about to just be in it. So because of that reason. I'm not, that was Good Fights though, was the title of that. So I guess I will say a little something because, you know, it's taking a little time for you to find, another book can kind of go with that. But I guess I don't know if it might be relative, but throughout this process of coming, you know, of kind of what I mentioned about, what do you have that I ain't got? What do I got that you ain't got? Like, when things are put here and there to kind of like guarantee that we're gonna meet, that we're gonna come back together, that we're gonna be brought back together. And another thing that was kind of put here was, or that was brought out, or brought to my attention, I should say, was a band that was kind of put out, and it was it was during the time of the L word, and the band didn't stop until after the L word stopped. Because back to that, having that only one, and if there was like all these other people in the L word trying to be a lead, and I only have one, Lord isn't a band, Lord is one, is attached to Ella as one, Lord, so the same with the L word, there would have been, there's that one and only. So then Cass, the band, came out, of all these different people, different females, different teenagers in the band. So there was questions whether or not it's just because it's this particular one, with the L word, is it just a lead? Is it just for me to just like this band, to just find the one, the KSM that's for me? And this is a lead into it, in terms of it being associated with the L word, to just kind of keep me focused, so that I don't go into somebody else's, so that I just stay focused within who's put here for me. So a part of this journey was that to just have, because it came like, it had to be specific reasons why this particular one. You have like a band that's, when I think some people take things like that for just granted, that anybody can just put a band together and just get on stage and get a gig and go from here to whatever. But there's a lot to having a band, and it's not something to take lightly. So when when there's like a band that was put out there at the same time, because of this casting issue with the L word, is kind of like in a perspective, like there's I just went into a whole different perspective when it came to like when it came to settling on someone, to like when it came to saying that this is who I am, because of the situations, because of it, this not just being the one, and that would have been more indicative to me, is what I was thinking. But when you have that, what you got that I ain't got out there, that's coming together, and sometimes things like that does happen, to counteract situations that goes against that what you got that I ain't got, and that opposite. And it didn't go on and on. It I guess it did what its job to do, to make sure that the L word one wasn't going to go on and on with all these different ones trying to have lead and supporting this particular character in different relationships. There's those are the type of things that when there's like people that are supposed to be together, there's always going to be something that counteracts anything that goes against the reality, truth of that togetherness. Um, Simply because there's love that's invested in it, there's care that's invested in it. It's not like, oh, because we put $20,000 down, or we put $50,000 down on this couple, for them to succeed. We put our money in it. No, it's care has been invested, love has been invested, time has been invested, character attributes that you just can't take away, or you can't, um, you can't infiltrate, you can't violate, and so when there's like a KSM ban, that's kind of very serious. Um, but that the situation was kind of serious when you have all these other leads and they're not tied into what we have, like Ella's Lord. When it just has a different perspective. So from that perspective, they were kind of out there, just kind of being that, showing that there was that care did exist when it came to Katherine and the relationship that she had with the L word, that there was care out there. And so they did their part to kind of counteract anything that could hurt her. And that's the perspective I'd rather go with. But that perspective of, oh, well, she's just a lead and I just need to find the one that's for me. But then there's other specifics that those choices kind of made it clear that this it's either clearly this particular Katherine, it's either clear this particular Katherine, or it's something that you want to think about in terms of like consequences, just kind of unspeakable, because that would be like a very serious problem. The who and the hows is attached to very serious consequences. So because of my belief in people and art and what we have together in the art world and the academy, that they wouldn't have been attached or associated with any of those type of consequences, that they would have been associated with clarity. And just knowing what I know about who we are, in that choice and selection of the lead in the cast, it kind of made it even more. It kind of made it kind of clear that this is the one that I'm supposed to ask to come back to me, to come back to this L word. And I wasn't intending on belittling that by presenting a different shame with the L word with security and law. So that has nothing to do with it. That's a totally different one. But I can't say that if that was the type that was put in there, then it wouldn't have been clear. It could have directed me to what the flip side of what the band could have put here. That could have happened. But because that wasn't the situation, it kind of made it kind of clear that I can, with confidence, feel as though this particular Katherine, born December 29th, is worthy of my July 14th, and my July 14th is worthy of this Katherine's December 29th. So the relevance to good fights was to just kind of come out of that. I had to come out of that, the band, that flip side of the band, and that flip side of another something else that was kind of put out there. In California. So I had to come out of those two situations and go with, and just go into like the reality of character and the reality of casting selection and just go with and in addition to the other Shane and the differences of that and the understanding of people and the understanding of different industries that comprise of something like the L word, to ask her to come back to me. And that was the good fight, to come out of that, those two, that flip side of those two situations, to really, I didn't want to necessarily say close my eyes to it, but to just, in a way, and keep my eyes like here and not in those, with those two situations. And I'm not gonna say that the fight is over, because there's still one. Yeah, one stopped shortly after the L word, but then the other one is still going on. So I can't say that the fight is over, but I guess right now it's like, we're really, it's helping when it comes to who is here in terms of following and followers and contributors and supporters, to know like who's still in that one, and who's not, and if I try to get pulled back into that, or because it's mostly in mine and not hers, if to who would try to keep me in that one, and who are hers, or hold on to her past, whatever, trying to have me pulled into that one to keep me from her, or keep her from coming back to me. So I can't say that the fight is over, but I can just say that one kind of stopped and the other one is still going on strong, still accepting applications. So that's just how it is right now, March 20th, 2015. So we're gonna see how this one goes. I don't know, maybe it's still a step application until we are actually together, because, what if it's like, it just seems like anytime that there's an attempt to have to kind of like question my sanity or my I don't know, my intention or the truth of how this all goes together. Like it, like it's like, oh, well, we got, that's not necessarily, but that just seemed like how it is. Like, it's like, oh, well, we got this band, and we got, this other, network show, and anytime that there's like any question about, that we got this, because you know who really needs to go through that? You're trying to come and be brought back together. Who needs to go through someone attacking or trying to, you know, put your mental state at, some place that it's not, or, try to put your thinking process in a place that is not. And, on, I guess, in a defense of it, because of the networks, in the defense of the networks, then that's kind of there, kind of like protection, when it's like overdrive protection, you know, um, kind of like there for that protection of mental health, protection of that psychological health, because it's a process. It's a process. There's, when it comes to belief in, that, you've always been this, and you've always done this, and you've always liked, your veggie burger with a bun, with a sesame seed bun, when it just, in a cup of water or something. I don't know, but when you're up against those things, and you always come in and get your paper with coffee, or so it's kind of there for that kind of protection. So yeah, so that network show is kind of part of the fight too, because I can't have that. I mean, really, I can't have, when it's like, I can't have, like, when I'm putting out something, and it's like, this is what I have. This is what I have, and I have a base and I have a foundation when it comes to psychological health, and it's not coming from any, and I know my psyche. I can't have someone. I just can't have that. When someone trying to call me crazy, they don't even know it. And they can easily be put in crazy. They don't even know it. No. So that there's, from the defense of the networks, there's that protection from those type of offenders, when they try to still have her in disbelief, or part of that. So that's still wild. It's still why it's probably out there, and it'll probably still be so. It'll probably still accept applications and go on and on until we're actually, like, together, and see that, and that's what I mean. Like, well, if it tends to where it's leaning more, if it finally lends itself to where the whole, this protection becomes the actual, the actual, like, live situation, then that's something different. But right now it's for protection. And maybe because I always wanted, who I'm with to have choices, but I guess right now it's time to separate the type of choices, like, the type of options. Like, the only option, you're the only option that I have. What was not put here was put there. This is who we are. So, but, if this protection becomes a live situation, then, but, it's not a situation where, I'm going to keep going after someone, against their desire. That's another reason why the protection is there. There's timelines, there's guidelines, So it's not like a forever. I'm forever asking this one to come back to me. No, who we are has timelines and guidelines, and that's what it is. But for right now, this is what I'm in. Like I said, it was good fights, and that band may have stopped, but we're still in this one. So this is better off. Because I don't know, I don't want to make anyone believe. I just feel like when I have something like UN Secretary General 2037, then who I'm put with, my better half, my wife, when you have responsibilities having like not just thousands or millions, when you have responsibilities with regards to their belief, it's in who you are in belief becomes a very important attribute that very essential, very that is necessary to have. So I that belief, that belief has to be there. That belief in everything that we have, from financial to psychological to arts. This is really what we're going through right now. That belief, and the show is about that. So I know when I have that, when that belief and it's not just me. I would like to believe that. Oh, when I think she believes in me, that is really that simple. But when there's LORDE and Taylor Swift, and there's all these other people that there's everyone else, that it's not like you're gaining their affection. It's just that God, they want to be secure within that belief of regarding who I am and what I put out there and what I say, and how I present it to you and how I deliver it to you and how I care about what you think in your mind, and how you receive it. And I know that has something to do with it. And until, nationally, until there is national acceptance of who you are with regards to belief in me, that show is gonna. I just know that's what the fight is, and that show is gonna go on, and they have that. That's I just know that's what it's about. Or if like, oh, she's crazy and she just keeps coming over me and she won't stop, and she's like, and I want to put a restraining order against this, then they're gonna have a live situation. They're gonna be able to, the whole point of it being, I think it's been running for like at least a decade now. All of that, they have built enough time to have a live situation. But because of it being for prevention, they still have that way out. There's still a way out with that national that national confirmation, that national verification of your belief. So that's not something that I can't make it stop, because it's that part's coming from you, and they're feeding off of what's going on in your mind and your belief and this, that, and the other, and how you have others dictate your belief and how you have others impact your mind and all of that. And It, it's just different when you have definites and guarantees, and um, it's just a little different. And everyone wants to be protected. Everyone wants to feel protected, and um, I just know by the show still going on that they are not, and it's and it has and that they are not, they're not comfortable right now with the belief equaling, and I showed up with regards to the L word, and I'm doing this with regards to LORDE and Taylor Swift and whatever else is here to, with regards to that good fight, that part of it. But there's still that opposite half, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm not gonna reveal the show. I'm not gonna do that. But I can check to see, has it been over a decade the show's been going on? I don't know. It might not. It might be under a decade. I want to say it has been. Nope. Oh yes, it has been. It has been. It's almost at 2 decades right now. It's almost at 2 decades. They need something national to stop theirs. Because no one wants to feel like, oh, well, and then next week she's going to change her mind, or she doesn't. It's like a fan trying to get her attention. And that's the mind frame. That's her belief. That's her belief. It's like a fan trying to get her attention. Yeah, we're accepting applications. You can send it by mail or email. Or I believe there are other leads in, the L word. So that's just an example. I guess it would be awesome if it could stop at 2. That it wouldn't go into the second decade, that it could stop before the second decade. I guess that would be awesome. But it's that belief. It's that belief. And those beliefs regarding other people and other relationships and, interaction and closure to, to family and so belief. Down the street, a broken down house, and a car up on blocks in this driveway. The moment we meet, there was never a doubt that we won't forget this Sunday. It starts with a smile, and we walk a few miles, and it all leads to this, our first kiss. All my friends are saying, girl, what are you thinking? You're better off, you're better off without self another girl that is trouble. You're better off. They can talk forever, they just don't know better. We drive around town in a rusty old truck. Somehow it feels like we're flying. Don't wanna come down, but they make it so tough. 'Cause everyone knows it's trying to push us apart, hide it in our hearts, and they get what they want. 'Cause you're gone. All my friends are saying, girl, why are you crying? You're better off without. Find yourself another girl that wants trouble. You're better off. They can talk forever, they just don't know better. Come to my door in the pouring rain. We know what we don't have to say. You hand me a rose, and I know that says we don't have to do things their way. All my friends are saying, girl, what are you thinking? You're better off without. Find yourself another girl that wants trouble. You're better off. Well, you can talk forever, they just don't know better. One knows where the light goes. You're gonna lose what you love the most. You're not alone in anything. You're not unique and dying. I feel strange every now and then. Fall asleep reading science fiction. I wanna fly in your silver ship, but my mama hanging my sister. It's on now. The days are long now. Up to the sun down, send the twisting minds. If I gotta go first, I do it on my terms. I'm tired of traitors, always changing sides. They were friends of mine. Don't hang around once the promise breaks, or you'll be there when the next one's made. Kiss the feet of a charlatan. Some imagine freedom, all the rest is predictable. Try your hardest and melt the snow. Tie the knots to concentrate. Keep on pulling, that rope will break. We'll welcome the new age, covered in warrior paint. Light from the jungle to the sky. See now a starburst. Looks just like a blood orange. Don't it just make you wanna cry? Precious friends of mine. But I know when it's finally done, this whole life is hallucination. You're not alone in anything. You're not alone in trying to be. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's watching. Even when you're sleeping, keep your eyes open. The tricky thing is, yesterday we're just children playing, soldiers just pretending, dreaming dreams for happy endings in backyards, winning battles with our wooden swords. But now we stepped into a cruel world where everybody says they keep score. Keep your eyes open. Everybody's waiting for you to break down. Everybody's watching to see the fallout. Even when you're sleeping. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. So here you are, 2 steps ahead, staying on guard. Every lesson from the new sky. They never thought you'd make it this far. But turn around, oh, they surrounded you. It's a showtime, and nobody comes save you now. But you got something they don't. Yeah, you got something they don't. You just gotta keep your eyes open. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's watching to see the fallout, even when you're sleeping, sleeping. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes. Keep your feet ready. Heart beat steady. Your eyes open. Keep your aim locked. The night goes dark. Keep your eyes open. Your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Everybody's waiting for you to break down. Everybody's watching to see the fallout. Even when you're sleeping, sleeping. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open. So yeah, I haven't really talked much about that, because why, I guess maybe because there haven't been any questions as to why I would be so like, what, why would I do this and be so sure, um, and be so certain, um, because of protection from any type of slander, any type of I don't know, attacks to my stability, um, because of that. So for some reason, that protection includes something that's kind of a defunct business and an active. So an active business and one that's not active. Why that is, I don't know, but it is. So that's how I can do this and be like, come back to me, Katherine, and come back to the L word and and be okay and protected. Be like, oh, you have no idea what she's doing. You don't know where she's at. You don't know what she's doing. If she's living with someone, if she's with someone, if she's doing this, doing that. What I know is that who I am and who my opposite is, and that's what I know. And if we're for each other, then neither one of us are in this or in that and doing anything or whatever. And it's for us being brought together. That's what it's supposed to be about. So anything that's not that is against who we are and against what we have. And anything that try to put that reality someplace that it's not, then we have that protection of, that national show. We have those type of protections in place for that. I guess I guess that brings up, okay, well, what about the protections for the other ones when it's not specifically like regarding like your opposite being Katherine? What about, when LORDE and Taylor Swift are going through something? Because it's all relative to, what I mentioned about beginning a career with with who I'm supposed to be with, is relative. So the protection extends to those situations as well, especially when it's couple based, because I don't think that I've included anything that really has been, focused on couples coming together during this time. So yeah, this network show is also that protection when, someone like, oh, well, this is well, you're crazy for trying to, try to have LORDE tell her, be like, oh, you're crazy for going into this one, or for accepting this, or for this being acceptable to you, or for you liking it. Well, you're crazy because of that. So even in those situations with LL Cool J, even the Gwyneth Paltrow that's trying to, that's being presented, this is one of the protections that we have, that I guess as a whole that we have, because that base and that foundation is, stemming from, Katherine and, the L word, my so moving along. Who's guys at? Okay, I gotta stop. Rewind. Every night I go sneaking out the door. I lie a little more, baby, I'm helpless. There's something about the night and the way it has all the things I like. Black butterflies deep inside me. Well, now my mama too. Oh, she knows about me and you. What would my daddy say? She saw me hurt this way. Should I feel ashamed? Feeling guilty at the mention of your name. And here we are again. It's nearly perfect. What would my mama do? She knows about me and you. What would my daddy say? He saw me hurt this way. So I guess, the question, what would my mama and my daddy say about the parents? It puts me to bring out My Cure by Taylor Swift. Because I have a cure for all of that, because no, it had nothing to do with your parents not wanting you to be with such and such because of, gay, from that perspective, from a general perspective, but from a specific perspective. And that's specifically to Katherine, because LORDE and Taylor Swift is a little different. But just generally speaking, your parents not supporting you in other relationships, You know, nothing against your parents, you know, regardless of what it was, whether the person didn't have money, whether the person had too much money, whether the person was a different nationality, or whether the person was the same sex. It was simply because it just wasn't you. And how do you, you know, how do you explain that when you a parent? You don't really know that that's what it is. Why you don't like a person in your child's life. Uh, you know, because they just don't bring out your child. It's some ugly, and they feel like they're a monster or something, you know, and having to go through that. I feel like I'm a monster, you know, in that one. And, you know, how do you explain that as a mom, or, you know, how do you explain, you know, certain situations from a dad's perspective when it's just not your child? And because they are part of this, some other community that haven't, but, you know, you just need to like be for them and just keep pushing them towards that community so they can come out of it, you know. And you just gotta be in a fight for your children. And so my cure is that cure to all of that, the cure to all of those feelings that, you know, can you imagine like being up against your parents or your mom or your dad because you think they didn't accept you, you know, they didn't like you, and having to go there and just be out in the world and having all of you and all that up against them too, you know. Can you imagine going through that? And so this is just a cure to all of that, because, you know, it's never been about that. It's just always been about you. It's been about you from day one. And that's my energy behind my cure. What a lot to say between now and forever. But I'd be a game if you would play. And my dear, you get better. All throughout the day, you smile and walk away. All I can think to do is follow you. If you leave, I'll be calling back for more. If need love, I'll be standing at your door. I'll be sad, baby, you'd be my cure. Wherever you think I am tonight, nowhere miles from a heartbreak. Because in the blink of a pretty brown eye, I'll be right where you are, baby. Sometime along the way, you take my breath away. Distracted by the view, I'll fall right into you. And if you ever leave, I'll be crawling back for more. And if you ever need love, I'll be standing at your door. I'll be sick inside if, baby, you would be my cure. They say I need to see all the people out there waiting, but you take one look at me and I know the mistake I've been making. 'Cause if you ever leave, I'll be crawling back for more. And if you ever need love, I am standing at your door. I'll be got a lot to say between now and forever. So I'm gonna do those two one more time. I'm gonna do those one more time. Lord, just from that perspective of like, how do we, when we're going through this process, what about our parents? When they are in it with us, when they are committed to, their child and their children, just protect them from us when we're going through whatever we're going through to get to who we are, and when we're in that fight to become who we are, and having thoughts that's not who we are, occupied in our body and our what it's, we think is our walk, our path, and to just stay steadfast on that cure coming to just validate, you know, your truth as parents, your truth, with regards to believing in who your children are, and that, you'll always be for your children, whatever their choices are, and steadfast in that, and that, that cure will come so that with who they are and their mind and their body and their spirit will balance out with truth and reality. Oh, oh, oh. Every night I go sneaking out the door. I lie a little more, baby, I'm helpless. There's something about the night and the way it hides all the things I like. Little black butterflies deep inside me. What would my mama do? Uh-oh, she knows about me and you. Uh-oh, what would my daddy say? Uh-oh, she saw me hurt this way. Uh-oh, why should I feel ashamed? Feeling guilty of the mention of your name. And here we are again, it's nearly perfect. What would my mama do? Uh-oh, she knows about me and you. Uh-oh, what would my daddy say? Uh-oh, he saw me hurt this way. Uh-oh. You've got a lot to say between now and forever. But I'd be a game if you would play. And my dear, you get better all throughout the day. You smile and walk away. All I can think to do is to follow you. If you leave, I'll be crawling back for more. You need love, I'll be standing at your door. I'll be decided, baby, you be my cure. Wherever you think I am tonight, there's where mountains from all break. Because in the blink of a pretty brown eye, I'll be right where you are, baby. All the way you take my breath away, distracted by the view, I fall right into you. And if you ever leave, I'll be crawling back for more. And if you ever need love, I'll be standing at your door. I'll be decided, baby, you will be my cure. They say I need to see all the people out there waiting. As you take one look at me, and I know the mistake I be making. If you ever leave, I'll be crawling back for more. And if you ever need love, I'm standing at your door. I'll be inside, baby, you be my cure. I know we've got a lot to say between now and forever. And that's another comment, is that when you have those who, like, what we're up against right now is the belief, not up against, but the challenge right now is belief, and showing that belief is there and that it's 100% and not back and forth, is those who didn't go back and forth, who didn't doubt and went 100% in, like, if you'll be my cure, I'm willing to be this, because I believe. And like that poem that I used to do, jumping into however many feet, whether it's 20,000, 50,000, because I believe. Just those who are willing to go through whatever because they believe. They believe in, not depression and distress, but they believe in that you have the cure for whatever it is that they're going through, and that you can cure them. So that's what it is with the parents. Just those experiences that not only us, but the other ones that the other people that are here, like LORDE and Taylor Swift, that just they found themselves not being who they are, fighting for acceptance for something that wasn't them, and just being here now to cure their parents from fighting for them, even though it looked like they were fighting against them. Even when it falsely appeared or had the illusion of that it was fighting against them. So, more better. That's why it's good to have certain things in place where that's grounded in fact. So it's not, you don't have to go to that he say, she say, hearsay. It's based and it's grounded in fact. You can always go to it when it comes to protection. From those that try to put doubt and, anything that isn't who we are. Now I'm gonna take another booty break. So I'm back from my little booty break. My second booty break. This is still Lord and Taylor Swift Part 3. Um, so it's nothing that was on a specific album of theirs. And then I did a little research. So that other situation, I guess we could, I guess so. If all, we have, I guess, another year in that one. I'm thinking before it get to 20 seasons, because I'm thinking that the 20th season will be the following year around, I don't know. Let's see. Around January or something like that, or I don't know when exactly. But anyway, it seems like we have another year. So I guess in that one I would have liked to have, and well, actually it's two. Um, it's actually two network shows, but they're both related. So in one we have like a year, and the next one is like, oh, we have 10 years for that. But yeah, so I guess that belief has to be there and have to have something national. So they can, that's what I'm thinking. There would have to be something national so they can have that um, public, nationally public. So that verification and confirmation that they need to stop the show that they will have. Um, Just, without that, what incentive is there really? We rolling every summer when there's strength in our numbers in your breast, hiding ghosts, but I kiss you like a lover, like stick to the seats of the console so I forget the methods from the lessons that I went to. Pick spice with the weekends or a little girl, so I can be bothered when it's humid like this. And we rolling every summer like it's shameful to be beneath the ceiling or a roof truck. Come on, till I thunder. Days are getting colder and the burning of our lamps doesn't happen quite as bad and the burn is dry scared. Deep in the fantasies and dreams of the wisp, like the movies that we watched that pretended wasn't Wednesday. Everywhere we go, I can feel a subtle taste of the deeds I've grown and the welcome overstayed. And you know that it's running. And you were in the beginning, but you come over at night and we practice on the breathing all the way. Have your fun, have it all. This will take you down. Get through the days you think, do it well. This will take you down. Go all the way. Never fun, have it all. This will take you down. Get through the days you think, do it well. This will take you down. Put the trick if you want to. I pull the trick if it comes true. If the word gum and it's killing you, getting dead is the right way to do it. I see you happy in the front seat. I see you whisk off your front teeth. You're allergic, but you never say. Getting dead in this right way. all the way, have your fun, have it all. This will be down, this is the days, do your thing, do it well, take it down all the way. Have your fun, go overall, take it down, get through the days, do your thing, do it well, this will take it down. So since that was no better, I guess there are a few that I could go to from that, but I'm going to um, I'm gonna go and never mind. You know what? I'm gonna, because it's no better. Um, I think I'm gonna go with what is it? Firefly. I think that's more appropriate than no better. I mean, then never mind for no better. Firefly. Wants like a match against the night. Is for you and I. Let me go on this one. That was YouTube. So I'm gonna switch and go to a different one. So when there is no guarantee, there always have to be an out without penalty. So struck a match against the night. I could see it was you and I. I was captivated. Perfect little dream inside my head, and then reality crept in and erased it. For a while I thought that I could hold you, but you were just a temporary high. Why you drew me to you? Your beauty shines in the lights of the sky, and you don't know it, do you? Wish I could keep you, firefly, firefly. Something so beautiful and free was never meant to be caged in. I thought I had you in my hand. I tried to catch you, but I can't chase the wind. Just I reach out to touch you. I remind myself you were meant to fly. Firefly, you drew me to you. Your beauty shines and lights up the sky. You don't know it, do you? I wish I could keep you, firefly, firefly. I like to think I'd be all that you wanted. Not even that is enough. Firefly drew me to you. Your beauty shines in the lights of the sky, and you don't know it, do you? I wish I could keep you. I wish I could keep you, firefly, firefly. So this one, I'm just gonna do. You've been looking for more. I've been moving my head. You've been filling on spaces. I'm working too much. It's the life we're living now, and it's beautiful somehow. I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are, so I can tell you're a superstar. I've been waiting for our words to be end as lies, so I can let you know that, baby, you're the rest of my life. You have loved, you have cared, you've been too good to me. I can try harder enough just to make you believe. They've been holding on to us because we made away too much. I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are, so I can tell you're a superstar. I've been waiting for our words to be end as lies, so I can let you know that, baby, you're the rest of my life. I've been dreaming of our future that looks like our past, and they'll admire that we made it best. So I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are, so I can tell you're a superstar. You know, I think about it all the time. You would run away with me, and we've been looking for a place to hide, and you would be at home with me. We would be at home. You would be at home with me. We would be at home. I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are, so I can tell you're a superstar. I've been waiting for our words to be end as lies, so I can let you know that, baby, you're the rest of my life. I've been dreaming of our future that looks like our past, and they'll admire that we made it best. So I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are, so I can tell you're a superstar. It's the life we're living now. Now I'll do never mind. So look at you, look at me, look at who we could be. I want to know who you are. I want to know who you are, what you want from the stars. And every time I look at you, I can hardly say a thing. My head starts to spin. It hits me then. I love you. And every time you look at me, I could go crazy, but I don't. Say it, but I won't. Because I'd rather be alone than lose you. And all I really want to do is be next to you. But I'm too tired to fight. And I could tell you now, but baby, never mind. All the time, every day, there's nothing I can do, baby, to make it go away. So look at you and look at me and think of who we could be. But every time I look at you, I can hardly say a thing. My head starts to spin and it hits me then, and then I love you. And every time you look at me, I could go crazy, but I don't. Say it, but I won't, because I'd rather be alone than lose you. And all I really want to do is be next to you. But I'm too tired to fight, and I could tell you now. But baby, never mind. All I really want to say is I need to be. But how could you understand? What happens if you turn away and everything turns blue and gray? And I just wish I told you never mind. And I could tell you now, but baby, never mind. Yeah, oh yeah, I could tell you now, but never mind. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. And I could tell you now, but never mind. So I'll do that again. So this is Superstar Nevermind. You've been looking for more. I've been moving my head. You've been filling on spaces. I'm working too much. It's the life we're living now, and it's beautiful somehow. I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are, so I can tell you're a superstar. I've been waiting for our words to be end as lies, so I can let you know that, baby, you're the rest of my life. You have loved, you have cared, you've been too good to me. I can try harder enough just to make you believe. They've been holding on to us because we made a way too much. I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are so I can tell you're a superstar. I've been waiting for our words to be end as lies so I can let you know that, baby, you're the rest of my life. I've been dreaming of our future that looks like our past and that admire that we made it best. So I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are so I can tell you're a superstar. You know, I think about it all the time. You would run away with me and we've been looking for a place to hide. You would at home with me. You would be at home with me. We would be at home. I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are so I can tell you're a superstar. I've been waiting for our words to be end as lies so I can let you know that, baby, you're the rest of my life. I've been dreaming of our future that looks like our past and they admire that we made it best. So I've been waiting for the sun to rise where you are so I can tell you're a superstar. It's the life we're living now. Look at you. Look at me. Look at who we could be. I want to know who you are, what you want from the stars. And every time I look at you, I can hardly say a thing. My head starts to spin and it hits me. Then I love you. And every time you look at me, I go crazy, but I don't say it, but I won't because I'd rather be alone than lose you. And all I really want to do is be next to you, but I'm too tired to fight. And I could tell you now, but baby, never mind. All the time, every day, there's nothing I can do, baby, to make it go away. So look at you and look at me and think of who we could be. But every time I look at you, I can hardly say a thing. My head starts to spin and it hits me then. I love you. And every time you look at me, I could go crazy, but I don't say it. But I won't because I'd rather be alone than lose you. And all I really want to do is be next to you. But I'm too tired to fight. And I could tell you now. But, baby, never mind. All I really want to say is I need to be. But how could you understand? What happens if you turn away and everything turns blue and gray? And I just wish I told you never mind. And I could tell you now. But baby, never mind. Yeah, oh yeah, I could tell you now. But never mind. Yeah, oh yeah, and I could tell you now, but never mind. Bring your own lampshades. Somewhere there's a party. Here it's never ending. Can't remember when it started. Pass around the lampshade. There'll be plenty enough room in jail. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong should find then I need help here with this feather. Being afraid is a crime. We hang side by side at the swinging party down the line. Pound down the prairie pavement, losing proposition, quitting school and going to work and never going fishing. Water all around, I never learned how to swim now. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong's your kind, then I need help here with this feather. If being afraid is a crime, we hang side by side at the swinging party down the line. At the swinging party down the line. Rain. Y'all am shade. Somewhere there's a party. Here it's never ending. Can't remember when it started. Pass around the lampshade. There'll be plenty enough room in jail. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong is what you want, then I need help here with this, brother. If being afraid is a crime, we hang side by side at the swinging party down the line. At the swinging party down the line. I want to do that one again because, you know, like when you find yourself a part of the community, that find yourself with the couples that have guarantees, and where there is an out, where you're like, well, if we don't work out such and such and such, well, we tried. You know, you find yourself in that one. You know, you can say bye to that swinging party from the perspective where, now I'm dating this one, and my friend's dating this one, and you're dating my friend from like 3 years ago, and you can say bye to that. Your lampshade, someone there's a party. Here it's never ending, can't remember when it started. Pass around the lampshade, there'll be plenty enough room in jail. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong's your kind, then I need help here with this, brother. If being afraid is a crime, we hang side by side at the swinging party down the line. The pavements, losing proposition, quitting school and going to work and never going fishing. Water all around, I never learned how to swim now. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong's your kind, then I need help here with this brother. If being afraid is a crime, we hang side by side at the swinging party down the line. At the swinging party down the line. Yeah, let them say someone there's a party. Here it's never ending. Can't remember when it started. Pass around the lampshade. There'll be plenty enough room in jail. If being around's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong is what you want, then I need help here with this brother. If being afraid is a crime, we ain't side by side of the swinging party down the line. At the swinging party down the line. So I guess, if we're letting go of that whole swinging party, then I guess we can go into one-way ticket, because we're not coming back to the swinging party. It's a one-way, guarantee of love. But it's just that we're still in that one with regards to belief, and so I did say that there was one network show, but there's actually two, but it's still like one together kind of type situation. So anyway, I guess that's part of that belief, that fight when it comes to belief and believing. And it's like, well, who do we have in this one? And it's like, oh, well, you might not have the father and you might not have the dad, but I guess you still have the mom, with the show. I guess you still have the mom with the show. Like, oh, it's like, oh, if it doesn't work out with this particular, if it doesn't work out with this child that's born for me, then, wait a minute, I'm still relevant. So, with that swinging party, we let go of that being a possibility when it comes to like the guarantees, and now it's relevant to like having a one-way ticket to love, to that heart. You know, regarding that heart, that one way ticket to that heart, that one way ticket to that mind, that one way ticket to that body and that life and living and that livelihood. Standing on the border, out to the great unknown. I can feel my heart beating faster as I step out on my own. There's a new horizon and the promise of favorable winds. I'm heading out tonight, traveling light. I'm gonna start all over again. And buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. See how far I can go. Cause I'm gonna go out dancing in the pouring rain and talk to someone I don't know. I will face the world around me, knowing that I'm strong enough to let you go. And I will fall in love again because I can. Gonna climb the mountain and look the eagle in the eye. I won't let fear clip my wings and tell me how I can fly. How could I have ever believed love to be so blind? And freedom was waiting down at the station. All I had to do was make up my mind and buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. See how far I can go. Cause I'm gonna go out dancing in the pouring rain and talk to someone I don't know. I will face the world around me, knowing that I'm strong enough to let you go. And I will fall in love again because I can. I fall in the wire, crawled on my knees through the valley of the shadow of doubt. Then the truth came shining like a light on me, and now I can see my way out. Buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train, see how far I can go. Cause I'm gonna go out dancing in the pouring rain and talk to someone I don't know. Buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. I'm gonna have my breakfast with some pink champagne. Gonna sail the ocean, gonna spread my wings. Gonna climb that mountain, gonna do everything. One-way ticket. And there's no turning back. In that general perspective, that is. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm a princess cut from marble, smoother than a star. And the stars that mark my body, the silver and gold. My blood is a flood of rubies, precious stones. Keeps my veins hot, the fire found a home in me. I move through town, I'm quiet like a fight, and my necklace is of rope. I tie it and untie. And now people talk to me, but nothing ever hits home. People talk to me, and all the voices just burn holes. I'm done with it. Ooh, this is the start of how it all ends. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. We're at the stars, the colors disappear. I never watched stars dance so much down here. So I just try to keep up with the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. I dream all year, but then not the sweet kind. The shivers move down my shoulder blades in double time. And now people talk to me, I'm slipping out of reach now. People talk to me and all their faces blur. But I got my fingers laced together and I made a little prison and I'm locking up everyone who ever laid a finger on me. I'm done with it. Ooh, this is the start of how it all ends. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up, and this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. We're at the start, the colors disappear. I never watched the stars dance so much down here. So I just tried to keep up with the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat, 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 beat. Hit the ground, hit the ground, hit the ground. Oh, only sound that you hear is no. You never saw it coming, so when you started running, now you come undone. And I see you fall, see you crawl on your knees. Hey, see you lost in the crowd, see your colors fade. I could make it better. Someday you won't remember this pain you thought would last forever and ever. There you stand, Oh, I will say I knew it all along. Your eyes wider there than distance. This life sweeter than fiction. Just a sweeter, just a shot in the dark. Oh, oh, all you got, are your shattered hopes. They never saw it coming. You hit the ground running. Now you're on to something. I say, what a sight, when the light came on. Prove me right when you prove them wrong. And in this perfect weather, it's like we don't remember the rain. We thought would last forever and ever. There you stand. Oh, I will say I knew it all along. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction. And then you stand next to me. All at once, the rest is history. Your eyes wider than fiction. This life sweeter than fiction, fiction. I'll be one of the many saying, look at you now, now. I'll be one of the many saying, you made us proud, proud. I'll be one of the many saying, look at you now, now. I'll be one of the many saying, you made us proud, proud. When they call your name and they put your picture in a frame, no, I'll be there time and again, 'cause I loved you when you hit the ground, oh, oh, only sound that you heard was snow. Now in this perfect weather, it's like we don't remember the rain we thought would last forever and ever. They said, 10 feet tall, I would say, I knew it all along. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction. There you stand next to me all at once. The rest is history. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction. It's sweeter than fiction. It's sweeter, yeah. It's sweeter than sweeter than fiction. Okay, I'm gonna do those two one more time, and then we're gonna close with I'm gonna repeat 1, 2 prior to that, or the one prior to this, in spoken word style. So we're gonna close with the spoken word style. So let's do Taylor Swift first again. So this is, if you're wondering, from the One Chance soundtrack, and then the next one is going to be from the Hunger Games soundtrack. Hit the ground, oh, oh. Only sound that you hear is no. You never saw it coming. Slipped when you started running, and now you come undone. And I see you fall, see you crawl on your knees and hey. See you lost in the crowd, see your colors fade. Wish I could make it better. Someday you won't remember this pain you thought would last forever and ever. There you stand, 10 feet tall. I will say I knew it all along. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction. just a shot in the dark. Oh, oh, all you got, all your shattered hopes that never saw it coming. You hit the ground running, now you're on to something. I say, what a sight, when the light came on. Prove me right when you prove them wrong. And in this perfect weather, it's like we don't remember the rain. We thought would last forever and ever. There you stand, 10 feet tall. I will say I knew it all along. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction. And there you stand next to me. All at once, the rest is history. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction, fiction. I'll be one of them made me stand. Look at you now, now. I'll be one of them made me stand. You made us proud. I'll be one of them made me stand. Look at you now. I'll be one of them made me stand. Made us proud. They call your name and they put your picture in a frame. You know that I'll be there time and again, 'cause I loved you when you hit the ground. Oh, only sound that you heard was no. Now in this perfect weather, it's like we don't remember the rain we thought would last forever and ever. There you stand, 10 feet tall. I will say I knew it all along. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction. They stay next to me all at once. The rest is history. Your eyes wider than distance. This life sweeter than fiction, fiction. It's sweeter than fiction. It's sweeter, yeah. It's sweeter than fiction. My princess cut from marble, smoother than a stone. And the scars that mark my body, they're silver and gold. My blood is a flood of rubies, precious stones. It keeps my veins hot. The fire shines a home in me. I move through town. I'm quiet like a fight. And my necklace is a rope. I tie it and untie. And now people talk to me, but nothing ever hits home. People talk to me, and all the voices just burn holes. I'm done with it. Ooh, this is the start of how it all ends. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. We're at the start, the colors disappear. I never watch stars, there's so much down here. So I just try to keep up the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. I dream all year, but they're not the sweet kind. Since shivers move down my shoulder blades in double time. And now people talk to me, I'm slipping out of reach now. People talk to me and all their faces blur. But I got my fingers laced together and I made a little prison and I'm locking up everyone who ever laid a finger on me. I'm done with it. Ooh, this is the start of how it all is. They used to shout my name, now they whisper it. I'm speeding up, and this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. We're at the start, the colors disappear. I never lost stars, there's so much down here. So I just try to keep up the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat sparking up my heart. And this is the red, orange, yellow flicker beat, 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 beat. Ooh. So I'm gonna end it with close it with Swinging Party Ends, One Way Ticket, in this same perspective that, you know, just all of that, just kind of have to say byes for that one-way ticket to who we are. Bring your own lampshade. Somewhere there's a party. Here it's never ending. Can't remember it when it started. Pass around the lampshade. There'll be plenty enough room in jail. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong's your kind, then I need help here with this feather. If being afraid is a crime, we hang side by side at the swinging party down the line. Pound the prairie pavement, losing proposition, quitting school and going to work and never going fishing. Water all around, I never learned how to swim now. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong's your kind, then I need help here with this feather. If being afraid is a crime, we hang side by side, the swinging party down the line. At the swinging party down the line. Bring your own lampshade. Somewhere there's a party. Here it's never ending. Can't remember when it started. Pass around the lampshade. There'll be plenty enough room in jail. If being wrong's a crime, I'm serving forever. If being strong is what you want, then I need help here with this feather. If being afraid is a crime, we hang side by side at the swinging party down the line. At the swinging party down the line. Standing on the border, looking out into the great unknown, I can feel my heart beating faster as I step out on my own. There's a new horizon and the promise of favorable wind. I'm heading out tonight, traveling light. I'm going to start all over again and buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train, see how far I can go, because I'm going to go out dancing in the pouring rain and talk to someone I don't know. I will face the world around me knowing that I'm strong enough to let you go, and I will fall in love again because I can. Gonna climb the mountain and look the eagle in the eye. I won't let fear clip my wings and tell me how high I can fly. How could I have ever believed that love had to be so blind when freedom was waiting down the station? All I had to do was make up my mind and buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train, see how far I can go, because I'm going to go out dancing in the pouring rain and talk to someone I don't know. I will face the world around me knowing that I'm strong enough to let you go. And I will fall in love again because I can. Well, I have walked through the fire and crawled on my knees through the valley of the shadow of doubt. Then the truth came shining like a light on me, and now I can see my way out. Buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. See how far I can go. Because I'm going to go out dancing in the pouring rain and talk to someone I don't know. Buy a one-way ticket on a westbound train. I'm going to have my breakfast with some pink champagne. I'm going to sail the ocean. Going to spread my wings. Going to climb that mountain. Going to do everything. And that has been our Lorde and Taylor Swift Part 3. I hope you enjoyed.